Okay, now I'm testing? Yeah, I guess I can hear myself now. I mean, I can see the waveform. What am I? Hi, everyone. Oh, one of you that's watching. I don't know, maybe less. Okay. Let's go to the primary. So, the plan today, we're just going to go my favorite routes. And if we find anything that's new content, this is the pristine cup. So I'm gonna find anything that's new. I'm gonna go my favorite routes and find the new stuff. That's the plan. New go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Of course I am.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That's so.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so my favorite thing to do in the beginning, just turn the fuck around and go home. Let me see if there's anything new. Oh, treachery afoot. A single new thing in the very beginning.
Seriously? You're just going
See ya.
to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes. No. I think that's an answer. Yeah, right here. No? What's it? No answer. I don't know. No idea where I'm going. Let's see. The only thing that matters is I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. That's new. That's new. That's new. I think we'll pick that one. Okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn. I think that's old. That's old, I think. So we need to go with what's new. Quietly walk away. Yeah. This one right here. This one's new. Well, Marcus, it's it's Halloween, and my birthday was like a few days ago. Thank you for the head pass, Marcus, and welcome in. This is the pristine cut. So I'm gonna follow my favorite path. The one that's totally the love affair. And then, see if there's anything new.
No.
Thank you, Bacchus. And then that to the face. Alright, this one here is new. This is new.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Okay, it's just another way to say no. That's my gun. Oh, sorry, I had a slack. Okay, we're going.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yeah, here is here is here.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't know, I think he does.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
And Bacchus, this avatar is a new outfit. Is in response to the Twitch rules, where my hips have to be covered. Hips are covered, so I'm good. That's right, I'm still gonna be sexy. There's nothing that Twitch can do to stop me. The other one you guys have seen with the little romper? I mean, that one covers my hips too. I'm good. Okay, so here we go. Turn around again, then leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. But maybe everyone should die. It's what I get for dumping this. You're dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. I think that's new.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Oh, I'm condemning them to death because I'm not gonna be poised.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine.
Too bad.
Turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you
Okay,
to
those
your
just
fated
seem like,
confrontation with the princess.
Yeah, there are recent rules on clothing for VTubers only. Not just for us, that's all. So I'm fighting the power with my sexy shorts. I wonder for an emote. Well, if we stream like we are now with the tag trick or treat, and we do it for 15 minutes, I'm supposed to get some Halloween emote. I don't know, maybe. Okay, so here we go. There's no fighting this, or oh yeah, well, I guess I start walking on a different direction again. In fact, oh yeah, here we go, this is the same.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I'm aware of all this. Okay.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I mean, you're worried about my emotes being adult? None of my emotes are adult. They're all very safe.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
So many cabins.
And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander
Well, of
off into
course
the
I do.
forest in search of certain death.
Of course I know that already.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Nope. Good to know, everyone's dead.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh my god,
And
here
at
we
the end
go.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Right. Let's see, we've already explored everything. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah. That's a new redeem. That's right, big brain.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Okay, we're going to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Okay, so I'm trying to decide if I should grab it. Spoiler alert, everyone, I've done this before. However, if you grab the knife, or if you grab the pristine blade, you get an option to throw it out the window.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Okay, that all makes sense.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing. because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I'm gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of
pristine
branching
blade.
staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Yeah, we're doing her a favor.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
I'm telling you, for a hero, he sometimes is a coward.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah, there we go. We're gonna go down the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into
I'm
its own
curious
staircases,
as to how this will play
which
out
branch into
here
their own
towards the end.
staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Sorry, I was just testing my sword and shield. Can surely still work.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only
the
things
map's changed.
experienced are the endless repeating patterns and
It's a
emotions of the
bird-head.
journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Yummy tea.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish
Okay.
ways.
Contrarian is my, probably my second favorite.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Playing a princess, I guess.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get
Oh
our
my
bearings.
God.
She seems normal.
Norman. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't realize I was here. What's your name?
And yet here you are.
Okay, try this one.
How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Oh, that's different. Usually like blinks on. But that's a much better transition. I like that.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
This is much cleaner. Transitions for the splitting, the fading, and even the dialogue is much cleaner. That dialogue was new.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
And it didn't make that shattering noise. It's like that noise I always complained about. I feel like they used that in succession, so it would lose its effect.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
Yeah, duh.
Should we tell him?
Oh,
Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've
That
been
Korean's
here
awesome.
before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
some of this dialogue has been redone. And it's much better than before.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. You have
That's
a
not
job to
gonna
do here, and you
happen.
need to do it now.
Oh my god, he's so silly.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Okay. There's more of you now. I'm getting you out of here. Try and oh shit, this is all starting to bunch up. Okay, I'm just gonna go down the list.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh, that's a much better breaking sound. I like the new sound.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade.
Can we even leave this
was
place?
that, right?
I don't like thinking
Just
about what
I
might happen
probably
to us if we
can't.
have to go back through those stairs.
No, we're not going back up there.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Princess.
What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have names.
It's hard to be mad at all three. Because one's really sweet.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
I don't have
Apparently
any
a threat to the
weapons,
world.
and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Okay, that's still a little worse.
Waste to everything, starting with you.
I could have stuck with the other glass shattering sound. That one was a little closer to the old one.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
I can't even follow what's going on anymore.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Being down here was weird, like I was being pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
See, that's new dialogue. That's really much better.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Okay, that's not new. But she was like that before. Like the rude one they didn't say. I don't need to. It was plenty rude.
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
Okay, so on we go.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your
Hi,
very
kid,
self is
welcome
pulled
back.
in incomprehensibly many directions.
We're doing the pristine cut, slay the princess. And I'm, going my favorite way. And then if something new pops up, we're gonna try it. So, like, this is my favorite one. It starts with, you have to leave the cabin. and say, nope, I'm not going, then you, come back to this craziness. So we're just gonna try every single one of my new stuff. Thank you, Cotton. It was a couple days ago, but I'm still celebrating it anyway. Happy Halloween too, by the way.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
The voice. A little bit hoarse, yes.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
I don't know how to fix this.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a lot of mess.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think any of this matters. At least it didn't before, and it doesn't look like there's anything new. I'll do my best. Okay, yeah, there she goes.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a... Why is it here? Why now? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do? I'm begging you, don't do this.
Well, okay, so the only option is to look at the mirror.
Right. It feels... Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's you. That's me, it's you, it's me, it's that you. That's crazy, okay. Okay, a lot of this exposition is just to gain information.
In the long quiet, and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I am solitary lights in an empty
I'll see if there's
city.
anything new.
What are you? I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do we know each other? Is that new? No, that's not new. That's not new. Let her out of there? That's not new. That's not new.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves. Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, make me forget. We're moving on. Wait, is there something new? I was sent to slay the princess. And what if I don't let you do this to know? I don't think I've ever picked that before. So I don't know if it's new or not.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay, yeah, I've done this before. How much will I forget?
Until we meet again.
Okay, yeah, I remember that too. I'm not going back. Wait. This one, you can sit there and wait. And eventually she turns the game off. And if you start the game again, you pass all the menus. And you come right back to her. Gemini, hello, honey.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Wait, Hidden and Gemini. This is technically a new outbreak. It is in response to the new rule where my hips have to be covered. So I got some shark charts. And they're still very cute. Yeah, that gives that redeem of I want to see it all a whole new meaning. And yeah, I'm packing. Okay, where are we going?
You won't.
I know, I won't remember then. Up there. I'm Jolly. We're showing off my new avatar. Well, the new outfit. So yeah, my hips are covered. Then, if you guys do like the hot tub stream, I will have to get out of the bikini or bathing suit as soon as the redeem is over. I don't want to get banned, you know? Or suspended, or whatever the fuck they do. Okay, let's keep moving.
You're
Okay,
on a
we're back at the
path
beginning.
in the woods, and at
Hey,
the end of
Joey.
that path is a cabin.
The swords are
And
in
in the basement
response
of
to
that
the new
cabin
rule.
is a princess.
Right, I'm not allowed to, uncover my hips, so... they're covered. And that strap down there has a gun. And also working on making it into a prop so that I can hold it and shoot it. So I can shoot you guys for being bad. And I still have this one. I will chop you. You got the 2B pillow. Very nice. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. It won't be long, I promise. And I'll be right back, okay? Oh man, why is that freezing up? There we go. You and Edmund and the terms of sperm sea whale? Oh, sperm whale, excuse me. The terms of service sperm whale? You guys can hang out together. Be right back. Like I said, it wouldn't be long.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I don't see anything new.
That's the spirit.
So sweet. I've always wanted to slay a monarch.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only the blade is your implement.
Okay.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're not taking the blade. We're gonna go my favorite route till something new pops up.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Nothing new here. This is actually very funny. Did you say this one? And she's like, well, you'll see, watch. It really doesn't change anything.
You must have the wrong address.
Damn me to slay you? Look. Oh, you have the wrong address.
Great job, you've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out. Is someone else here?
The door gets locked, and please don't change anything. So we'll just
You
go
make
back
your
down.
way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did that. Here.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her
Oh my
limb with the
God.
determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Somebody tossed it down. Somebody wants me to kill her.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine.
We're saving. I'm going my favorite route.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Yeah.
Her limb falls to the ground,
Never gets easier to
and the
watch.
heavy chains follow suit.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
So far there hasn't been a lot of new content. It's more like, there's been some new dialogue that's cleaner. The scenes have been better. But from what I understand, there's like whole brand new routes. So we'll see. As soon as we reach one, we're taking it.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
We're not slaying the princess.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
That transition is much cleaner. The way that the blood splat, that was different.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Yeah, Julie, it's not super nice here in the beginning. If you go other routes, it's nicer in the beginnings, and it gets a lot worse. Well, this one starts out pretty crazy, and then just, well, you'll see. I just don't know if something new may come up, and it'll send us off some other crazy spiral. See how it goes.
I'm so sorry.
God, it's so bad.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so this is the one that's
You're
like,
on a
oh,
path
really
in the woods,
crazy
and at the end
love.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So it's all gonna be sappy love? And it's a wonderful little ending? Let's just keep going down my favorite path. And if something new pops up, we'll deal with it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Deja vu. Okay, no. Okay, no. No, we can't turn around. That's not gonna change anything. Well, I mean, we could, but that'll just push us back. You bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then
See, he
maybe it's
forgets
best to keep
everything?
it that way.
So the narrator forgets everything. The voices in your head remember everything until you get to an ending that ends at the, big princess hands. And then everyone forgets, and you start new. Not totally new, because all these princesses gather up. It's hard to explain. This one's super cute. At least if you follow it the way I do. It can get weird, too. But we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
The Smitten, he's awesome. He's my favorite. I know Cyber Mermaid, who is another streamer who is really sweet. They claim that Smitten is their favorite, but there's no possible way that I love the Smitten less than them. I am the true Smitten love.
Our beloved?
Okay, let's go.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh, damn. Okay, never mind all that. We're gonna go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, we're gonna go try to find something new.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Oh my god.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, we're not taking the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Wow. No, let's go.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
The hero did not hold his tongue. Earlier he was smacking it up.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Look at her, she's so
There's a heavy
cute.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh my god, this min just makes me smile. He's so great.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Yeah, that's it.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess it does.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
I love him. That's right, villain.
Well, she killed us.
That's so good.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the
Jolie
first,
is still
but
here.
what's done is done. What matters
You can see
is you
what
have a
happened
chance to do it
before.
right this time.
Does carry over? So whatever happened before gets remembered by Noah and remembered by the voices. Also, a new voice gets added. Sometimes, multiple voices get added. Like, more than one will get added. And in this case, we got the smitten, right? So usually the voice has something to do with what happened. Like, when we turned around and went away from the cabin and never went. And then we came back and had the contrarian. You know, because we were contradicting the game. Now this time, we get the smitten because we were, trying to save her and be loving. So you at the extremity of whatever you chose. And that's where we are now.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I think this is a good answer right here. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me to kill you took over my body, and it was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
And she smiles.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Come on, hero, don't start to doubt.
That's because she's perfect.
We're not doubting.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
He's amazing.
Rescue her?
We're just
What
gonna
are you
rescue
talking
her.
about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
See, the smitten already knows. He knows that we're in control. It's just we don't know how to control it very well.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and can't
Devil on
do?
your shoulder. That was so good.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
An empiricist, I defined this before. It's a person that only believes in facts that can be presented. It's not a bad way to be. Any of you out there in the United States, make sure you vote based on actual facts. I won't mention politics again.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Oh, snap.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Not on my watch, villain. He's so good.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
He's
We're
such a
doomed.
pretty shot. Okay, I'm doing it. What letter was it?
I can't believe it.
Is it T?
I guess I
Oh,
have
no.
to.
Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, then we hit F12. And we take a screenshot. Very
I
nice.
told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you
Yeah,
had a
I'm taking
weapon, one slip of the wrist and
screenshots.
your pristine blade would be buried in her
I
back
love
and
this
everyone out there
this
would be
screen.
saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Well, we're gonna go.
That sounds
Here we go.
perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other.
I love
We
the
don't
music.
need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
Oh,
Look, I have
that's
my
so
doubts, but
good.
the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand
my
in
God.
hand.
Yeah.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk
Promised
up the
myself
stairs?
if I did this again, I would take screenshots of my
Isn't that
favorite
interesting? The door
shots.
slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right, it isn't fair, but the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense, you just met her! Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just
So we
along for the
do.
ride at this point.
We're going to listen to every crazy thing he says. Okay. You think you can open it? Always do it together. I'm gonna try and let her do it. And I want to see if there's any different thing that happens.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody
Do I
is
do?
leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you got this. I'm gonna support her.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle. And... lock clicks. And the door creaks open. Are you
Yes,
kidding
it still
me?
does it.
I told you she could do it.
Oh, that's so
You and the
sweet.
princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes,
that's
what he
new.
said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Yeah, this is all new. We need to be happy as each other. But with these interruptions, I already made up my mind. We're leaving. This is new. This is new. I gotta follow the new thing.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
I think this is gonna ruin it.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Oh
Wait,
no.
Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her?
She's not wooed by you because
Staying here and building a life together
isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Oh my goodness. I can, this is new. Okay, if I just say we're leaving, I'm assuming that's just gonna take us out while we were going. Even if I say nothing?
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us.
There goes my happy ending.
Can she?
I don't know. She has a point.
Oh, sacrifice
She
to the
doesn't
gods
know.
of content.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What?
No.
No, you absolutely do not do that.
Oh, but I do.
What? What is he doing? Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest,
God.
digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You
God.
yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Why is he
Your
doing
exposed
that?
heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your
Oh,
raw,
God.
bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Okay, Smitten.
Oh. I see. You're trying to tell me something.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Hey, this is new.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not
His
here,
opening monologue.
but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
The opportunist.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
We got the
Thank
opportunities
you,
probably
thank you.
because
I'm
we
just
took this
happy to be
opportunity.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room.
Okay, well, here we go.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time. And the time before that, she used it to kill us. Yeah, that's pretty good. Where's the voice of the smitten? He was here last time. Oh my god, he did say he was making a sacrifice. Did we lose the smitten?
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
We can still turn around and leave. So does it matter if the blade's here? And then we need to talk about the mirror.
Now that is some fine
And
reasoning.
the blade.
Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to
Okay.
need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
Oops. I cut him off. I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place. I think, at the very least, it's important.
What is there to say about it?
No
It's a
one's gonna
mirror.
talk.
Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty
Sorry,
table
the
where your
narrator
blade
never
should
sees the
be,
mirror.
and the door to the basement.
Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it.
I see it.
Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
We can still turn around and leave. Although I kind of want to know what's in the basement.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone.
I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality.
And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably...
No, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even.
Okay.
I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
He finally didn't say that slaying her was doing her a favor. The house had to be so nice. He's such a weird guy.
Her voice, gentle and warm with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
Oh no, she's not happy.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Doesn't look like this ending is gonna be as happy as the last one. That last one was supposed to end with us leaving together in love. This time, not so much.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the
We're
center
in
of the room.
uncharted
The
territory.
princess, seated at its far end.
I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden
Look
chain
at that shadow.
around the princess's neck.
Oh my god, it has claws.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed
it's
right
around
at her
her neck.
heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Who's with these pictures? Is she like kissing the dinosaur? It looks here, like right here? And she's kissing that monster. Is that us, or are we the monster?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Not if it's forcibly. What is this place? You mentioned dinner on the stairs. Get up. Silently push yourself on. I slay the princess. I'm getting up. I'm not gonna get pushed around.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
I can't get up. Something's holding me
The
down.
princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. He just wants us to be happy.
Who is Hero? What does she mean? He wants us to be happy.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It's the Smith Room.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
So, taking that heart, she took the smitten from us?
Is he the thing holding us down?
Yeah, I'm talking to the shadow.
Torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I see. Asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. And I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
What is
It's
this
our happy
place?
ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
That leaves dinner.
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
I don't know if I'm gonna eat. I'm not liking being forced down. I don't like that the shadow is in charge. Yes.
But you were the one who asked about it. Sorry, that was snippy.
I had no other choice. I had to ask.
It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Okay.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark.
I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What just happened? Did you make that torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty. This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of that shadow. Forget about the food. What should we do now?
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy. Oh, I know. We should do something. What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here.
I'm kind of with the hero. This is just not right.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses.
Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy, I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
No, we're not. We need to find a way out.
This is awful.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Yeah, sure.
Because it doesn't feel like it. It feels like... actually happy here. Okay, so we've talked about food, we played games, now what?
The princess
You
starts
actually
to
happy here?
hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out.
This is a
The
sad
princess's
ending.
shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I don't know. I don't know. What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? You don't have to let it go out. Whatever it's showing us isn't real. I want her to choose.
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Then fuck it, let's go do that.
That sounds lovely.
It certainly does.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
Let's fucking go.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Fine, let's get out of here.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Now that the shadow is gone. Are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. This is all negative. Well, I feel empathy.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Let's
too.
get out of here.
It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how we're supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Let's fucking go.
Do
Let's
you
get out of here.
still care about me?
Yes, absolutely. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad.
Fine, it's over now. Let's go.
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Yeah, this is what we should have done in the first place.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's
Oh, thank
cold,
God there's a happy
a
ending in
little
here.
clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Oh my God, he's gonna make me cry.
Well, this is less work for us, anyways.
Yeah, let's get out of
Think
here.
what you will. I'm done fighting.
That boy.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Okay, this is the first time I've ever felt sorry for the narrator.
He's really gone, isn't he?
I'm sorry, I need a screen rest. Okay.
No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
Okay, now I'm gonna cry. I can't read that because my eyes are tearing. Hold on. Okay. Oh. A quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Okay. Oh God, I'm gonna see that. Oh, that's so beautiful. Her face worn and tired, brightness brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. Yeah, there was a happy ending here. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hands in hers holding you together. You share days. That feels like it lasts forever. Spike, oh my God, I thought this was gonna end so bad. This one made me cry again. It's the first time I've felt sorry for the narrator. Oh my god, this one's so good. I might have a new favorite. We had to go. Oh my god. We had to go through that terrible round.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Oh, this is gonna be where she ends. That's so good. Jeff, welcome in. Okay, that was a really good ending. It's not a final ending, but oh my god, what a section. I'm gonna cry more. Well, this one was really good. Okay, this one was good. This one was good. This one was good. Oh, that was an achievement. And I don't have any overlay on. I turned the overlay off so it's less resources. So I'll take the achievements when I'm done. You not give the chance to respond, no will you ever, blah blah blah.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, I need to wipe the tears so I can see. Give me a second. That one was so good.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Yeah, babe, that's fine. We'll be back. At least the hero will be back. Gone again, the mirror always takes them. And I've grown. Welcome in, Jeff. I'm Cara Blaze. I'm a cat girl VTuber, variety streamer. I make my own avatar. And I also sell avatars for VR chat. And my latest avatar, my Halloween one, actually comes with a VC face VTuber. 2 of them. That's Halloween and one you can use year round. They're linked below in my Gumroad. But yeah, I made this. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Thank you very much. As a matter of fact, if you follow, you have more than enough points to do a bunch of redeems below. And at the 100-point mark during Halloween, I lowered all their prices. There are a bunch of different outfits. So you can change my outfit. Now there's other redeems that are 100. But the ones like the Black Cat, the Karakara, for teacher, hot for teacher. I'm forgetting, oh, Kill Bill. Their outfits. Okay, here we go. You're at the cabin. This one's new, so this has to be new.
Cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, and she's a full avatar, like full on. Have tail. There's one tail that bifurcates. And then, there's feet and everything. It's... Okay, where were we?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh, that one was really good. I mean, it had this really tense lead-in. We were concerned about anything being heavy. But it kind of gave me options to pull it out of the fire. Your thoughts on this vessel? Yes, I want to know.
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
That's where we set her free. I'm so happy we did that.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
The best part is setting her free. She still wanted to be with us. What a good ending that was. Okay, we read most of this stuff. There doesn't seem to be anything much, pertaining to the vessel itself. So we'll just go on.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, I keep using that brinking sound. Okay, we're back where it starts.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Hey,
cabin
Jeff,
is a princess.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I need to get some tea and some snacks. Won't be very long. I'll be right back, guys. And admin, the terms of service Spermwell, we're here to help you. I use them to cover me up when I do avatar work. Like when I work on an avatar, sometimes parts of the skin show that I shouldn't. So I move them around to cover stuff up. So we stay within terms of service. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, Jeff, it's really good. And when you actually hit a final ending, you get they give you what do you call it? A Spotify list of your adventure. Every song you heard along the way, and a Spotify list that you can listen to. It's really cool. So this is the new version, right? This is the pristine cut. So I'm going to my favorite parts. When I reach something new, I took the new path. That way I can see new content. But I'm kind of following some of my favorite normal paths until I hit something new. So that's what we're doing.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think... No, we don't even get the option to go back. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer minor. Viva la revolution! That's a good one.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
My favorite paths, they all evolve around, saving the princess, so kind of like doing it that way. I was so glad I could pull that one out. Okay, let's just go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, my eyes are nice and dry now. I mean, I don't have any tears on my face anymore. Oh my god, that one was so touching.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, we're not taking the blade.
The door to the basement
No, won't let us
creaks
follow
open,
the normal one.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This, her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Here to save you. Just checking on you.
How many times do I
I'm
have
here
to
to
tell
save
you how
you.
dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do. Or should I talk a bit first? I don't know. Well, let's see if there's anything new in the talking to her, because we can always get back out of it.
Okay. Oh.
Anything new with her name?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Oh my god, he said that last time. Hello, what's up? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? We're playing the new one. It's the pristine cut, so I'm going down my favorite path. And then when I get to something new, I choose that, no matter what it is. Just trying to find the new content. And we just found, oh my god, the most touching ending ever. You should watch the VOD on that. It's so good. Okay, is there anything new? Let's see. Sent here to slay you. You're apparently gonna end the world. Oh, wait, is your name? No. Let's ask that.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay, she's a Mason.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Let's see, that actually makes sense. I don't think this is new, though. I mean, literally, she's been down here forever.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
No, I'm not keeping her locked away. Yeah, we're gonna get her out of
Only
here.
making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
That's slow, it's just kind of part of a deal. Like when you first get in the cavern, the option is to take the blade or not. And if you take the blade or not, it sets like the entire town. When you take the blade, she's different. She's completely different. Don't take the blade, she's nice like this. Later on, we'll probably take the blade. And you'll see what I mean.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
But I will say this, well, this is easily my favorite choose-your-own-adventure game. I mean, that I've ever played. And right now it's 20% off on Steam, and you get the pristine cut. It's like, I think less than $10. And it's hours and hours of story. If you like this kind of game, you will not be disappointed. Yeah, there's the narrator is pretty crazy. If there isn't a key, we have the other ideas.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Supposedly she's been down here long enough to forget her own name. Well, yeah, Jeff, you could watch with me. I like that too. That's a great idea. If we come to a park, Jess, where there's like more than one option that is obviously new content, I can let you know and we can see what we decide to do together. It goes with anyone in chat. I'm down with that.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Okay, both of these don't do anything. I'm just gonna go back. Basically, nobody answers, and the door is locked.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, we're back on track for not killing her. We'll see if anything new pops up again.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her
That
teeth
never
tearing
gets
through her
easy.
limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bounce. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, we can only save the princess. Okay.
Fine.
Oh, yeah, she's locked up in the chains.
Against your better judgment, You place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Supposedly she's supposed to destroy the world? And in several occasions, depending on what you pick. Yeah, that kind of happens. It's hard to explain, Slow. You just kind of have to watch. There's like sections, and in each section you run down an entire story, and then at the end you get moved to this other section. You discuss the ending, and then you go through it again, making different choices. Once you do several of those, you get like a final ending. And that's where you decide how it will ultimate end. And then it rolls credits. That was spoiler free, right? I didn't say anything about the story. And it was kind of the structure, even if it's not easy to understand. Yes, it's cumulative, Slow. So my past 2 stories have added up to here. As a matter of fact, there's certain choices it won't let me take because I already chose them. And then if you play this again, you can go completely different ways and play there's so many endings. It's insane how many endings there are.
You cut into her flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
We've seen this in the last one. So we're coming up to where a choice is going to be made. And chances are we won't be able to take one. I'm doing that because it gets me to one of my favorite stories. And I'm hoping I'll find new content. Stuff from the pristine cut. Which in the last story we got one. Oh my god. It was so good. It was looking really bad. And then I got choices that allowed me to pull it out of the fire. And we got this beautiful ending. You'll see. She's fucking hardcore on there. She's super hardcore. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's try. I'm gonna try to get you out of here, honey.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay, so see all these options are slay the princess? And they get 1 to 1 her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
So this one might be grayed out. Yeah, see? I can't resist. That's what he did in the last story. So now, yes. Slow, we're going to slay. Or at least we're gonna try.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so this is not the end
You're
of
on
a section.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Each section,
is a princess.
every section runs through multiple deaths, or not deaths, or whatever. You'll know when we reach the end of a section when we go up the hill to meet the final part. But yeah, we're nowhere near done. Not with this section. So now we're going to see the witch. I know that's slow, but I'm just saying so. You know, that could have been an ending. And shit's not really.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
In the end, it's just, you know, the things you choose change the outcome drastically in this game. Now, hold on. Deja vu, I'm just going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done.
Yeah, well, you get opportunities like that.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This time, I'm going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Okay, we're gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
There are ways to mess with the narrator for sure. They come along in certain story beats. You might see a couple along the way.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
The narrator's the one who forced us to kill her. I mean, at least he tried.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
It's the opportunist.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
There are times where the narrator is nice, though. It just depends on what you do.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
This one, she's a cat girl. Cat girls are the best girls. Oh yeah, cat girl.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Us cat girls are the best girls.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
But see, each one of these little sections, the narrator always forgets. But the other voices in your head remember.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Now she's grumpy. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Not for killing you. Gotta get you out somehow, right? Oh my god, there's so much. You can leave her behind and leave the basement? Like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. Slay the princess. Leave the basement. Give her the blade is probably what I'm gonna do. This leads to the part that I want. I know that didn't sound like the smart move. And it won't seem like the smart move. It won't look at all like the smart move. Okay, let's try one thing first. We've got to get you out of here somehow, right? I bet one doesn't seem familiar to me. I think this one's new.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh dear. This is not that maybe that wasn't a good idea. I may have lost my chance. I guess we'll see where it goes.
The whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Made a mistake. I get the sense you're not happy. Okay. I died last time, No, things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger than the both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Well, I've never seen this before, but I don't know if it's new. I mean, I have not covered everything in this game.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Died last time. Okay, let's leave with the princess. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly it's a broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote.
See, it doesn't seem like a good
The blade is one
idea.
of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I.
None of you have a vote. I'm the only one with votes here.
I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
That was a silly idea. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. That's right.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Yes, I know what happens. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time. I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. Oh, you're beautiful. I want to actually save you. And this feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
I know it's nonsense.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes
Is he still
as she
gonna
steals
stab
her
me?
nerves. And then she buries the blade in your
God,
heart.
she did.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. I know this seems like a bad idea. And for this part, it is. You'll see, you'll see.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it! I got you! You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
See, now she can't get out. She needs us to get out. And us being dead means she does not get out.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Here we go.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Fucking now, alright? After all the nice things I said, she still did it. What's wrong with being a girl? I don't know if I'd have stabbed him or not either.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
That is true, opportunist. That is true.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Now remember, the narrator doesn't remember any of it. He thinks we just met.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Oh, we got the smitten back. The smitten is my favorite.
Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
That's right.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Every time the smitten talks, I smile. It's so good.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Here we go. I wonder if we get new content before I get to the special part. There's a really, really special part down this one.
She hates us.
But what's the end game? Can the narrator actually kill you? Or are you just focused on the real people? Okay, so the narrator is someone that is here in our head at the beginning of each small section. It's a different narrator each time, supposedly. Multiverse? Like it's a multiverse thing, right? Is the other voices in our head remember everything, like I said. Every voice has the ability to influence. So the narrator isn't someone we can stab. Because he's in our head. But he also really tries to take over and push us around. Unless we're doing exactly what he wants. And then the other voices sometimes argue. Actually, most of them argue with him. I mean, it was like, I can't think of a one that actually takes his side. But, yeah. Aim for the narrator portion of my head? Yeah, it's right up here. Right next to your temple.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
We're going for it.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
I love this maiden. You're so good.
Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Not twice, yeah, we've died twice.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay, so what are you going to do? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. That's the one.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, we have
The
to go to the
interior
cabin.
of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash.
but beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
He does not F us every time. How do I put it? There's times where, like, he can't do anything about it. Then there's times where he can. It's really odd. But again, it all depends on what path you take on.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because we gave it to her.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
See, they are on against the narrator.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Oh, we're handsome.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
See, the narrator never sees that mirror either. It has a bit of significance towards the end. And I think there's some greater significance for it. I've never found it.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
So, I actually think we're a bird person. Like, we have talons on our fingers and feathers. The most parts of my body that I'm seeing, they have led me to believe I'm a bird person.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
No, I don't think we are. I don't think we are a vampire. But we're definitely a bird person.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you, I mean it. Just want to talk, really talk. I like that answer.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
That's so
A
terrible.
space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. Can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. It's too soon to reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making? You just leave her here? Oh no. Guess I don't have anything left to say. Turn and leave. Fine, if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna leave. Leave. Okay, I'm gonna try and save her. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Not everybody is selfish. Maybe, just maybe, I am selfless. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
See, now I don't want to betray her, and this is nothing new.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
I love the smitten so much.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Listen to the opportunist.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Yeah, he doesn't count. Narrator doesn't count.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
I agree with that.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Okay. So now we can cut her free. Can now slay her. Or we can turn and leave. So here we go. Now none of this is new, so I'm still gonna follow my favorite path, which is to cut her prey.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
After the opportunist is all over it now.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
The matter cool. The smitten is like, you're forgiven. Come on back, buddy.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the
us now.
guys.
One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines, imprisoning
yeah,
the
set her
princess,
free.
and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
That's right. Thank you, Smitten.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
That's right. Since the beginning.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Yeah, well, I hate you too.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Yes, we do get to have it. Here he comes.
Can we
Yeah,
actually
it's
do that?
kiss her time.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
Oh, yeah.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
No, we would not.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
That's a new line.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And
It's so nice.
and she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
No.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Oh, he rushed it, but it's not bad.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
That's such a good part.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Yeah, this mitten has its out.
I'm aware of my skills.
Oh, the narrator knows what's up.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yep, let's damn the world. Damn the entire world, I say.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
There's still nothing new yet from the pristine cat. So we'll just keep going with this happy ending.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Yes.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yeah, well, I'm not taking any chances. I'm cutting the thorns anyway.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
That's right, that's right. You tell him, Smitten.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
And I think maybe we might get some new items. I'm a little nervous about going down that road.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Me too. There it is, step into your freedom. Well, I'm bummed we didn't get new content. But I'm so happy to see this ending again. It makes me so happy. This is like one of my favorites.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable
Oh,
murderers.
that's so good.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
Okay, so this is the section ending. That means that everyone's gonna forget when we're done.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. The memory returns. See, our memory of the last visit to this part of the princess comes back to us, and the voices all leave.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, guys, promise you, this next one, we'll go hardcore. Go for slaying. Slow, you clearly want me to slay. So, I'm gonna go for that in this next one, okay? Get something crazy if I can. And hopefully we'll run into something new. Alright, so we'll do that. And we'll take the pristine blade this time. You'll see what I mean about her tone. It literally sets the entire tone.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
See, we're like a bird person. You see behind me on my left, your right? Over here? You got like feathers on your arm. And this time we were there. And then we come up, those are hands. And here we have our princess that we saved.
Contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I'm gonna ask her about, this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
See, we're collecting different endings and different princess versions. Like last two, it was a different one, right? You have to collect so many to reach the final stage. And then at the final stage is where you deal with all of it.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Okay, so we're gonna go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, that breaking sound is right in my headphones. Okay. Everything goes dark and we die, and here we are. Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay,
And in the
this is
basement
another
of
good
that
time for a
cabin
break.
is a princess.
I will be right back as I fill my tea. And, ladies' room here. Not to pee, because hot girls don't poop or pee. It's a myth. I'm powdering my nose, that's it. Alright, it won't be long, I promise, and have a good time with Edmund. He's the terms of service sperm whale. I'll be right back. Yeah, see, Jeff gets it. I'll be right back. Okay, so we're going for it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
See this one? Right here's my favorite answer. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer honor. Viva la revolution.
That's the spirit.
Let's go. This ain't possesses rats for spirit.
You make your
Okay,
way up
so
the short
we're going
path of the
to-
cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning
Okay, Slow, if
before
you're
you
still
go any
there,
further.
do you want me to just go for the throat? Like, just really just go and kill her? Or should I, like, lull her into a false sense of security and then kill her?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Jeff, if you have any ideas, feel free. I sneezed, but I muted myself. So you didn't have to hear it.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Well, Slow, we get that opportunity. We'll see.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior
Yes, I'm
of the cabin is
thinking-
almost entirely bare.
What are
The
you
air
thinking,
is
Jeff?
stale and muster blade is your implement.
Okay, so do I take the blade and just go for it? Or do I enter the basement and make her think everything's okay and go for a slay early on? Yes, take the blade. Okay, we're taking the blade. This will make her have a completely different tone. You'll see what I mean.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
See what I mean? She's already different.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Should we just tell her straight up? I think I'm here to kill you? Hardcore her perspective, and you know, she remembers every time to come at her. Okay, we're gonna tell her straight up.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
She's so different.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way, why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet, I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. Well, she's not exactly what you would call not dangerous, even as a prisoner. Okay, we're just gonna steal her nerves.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Give her no quarters.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Well, it is. I'm just gonna slay her.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your
Bam.
blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Well? Of course it is, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. Kinda hope I get a better ending for saving the world. I think,
This isn't an ending. In fact, Now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Of course you are. I like it here. It's happening that whole hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. I'm now a town now, right?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Well, slow? You wanted to stand with the narrator.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Anything to get out of this hell? You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
Thank you.
We're getting out of this hell.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
No.
You ingrate?
No, it's
Fine.
not.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones,
Oh, wow.
though the
How
blade
long
you
has
used
it
to slay
been?
her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
An ingrate, it means you're not grateful.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end.
There you go, Slow.
Nice knowing you.
Oh boy, here we go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
And we got a new voice.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Turn around and leave. We're going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Oh my, I don't even remember this one.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. You
Well,
take
we're
the
taking the
from
blade.
table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Now do you see how the tone is completely different this time? Because of our very first choice of the cabin. Taking the blade sent us someplace completely different. That's crazy.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the
my
princess
God.
comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
How are you gonna kill a ghost? Trying to stab her is gonna do nothing.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of secret revenge fantasy? I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? People who wanted you dead tricked me. And the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I would end up talking to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I would have slain. Oh my god, that's crazy. Died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? What can you even do to hurt me? I'm sure that's not a good answer. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to stray. It teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. So many answers, oh my god. I was told you were going to end the world. A pile. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? If you're dead, then there really isn't much. Is there? I guessed. I'll get going. Leave her in the basement. I could just tell her what happened. Come, Weebo. You can fix her? That's great. I'm just trying to find the new content from the pristine cut. I'm gonna say this one. I'm gonna just tell her what happened. I don't remember this being here before, but I didn't do this section many times.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you're owed.
That's why you're not dead. Where's that one that, There it is. The people who wanted you dead tricked me.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending. I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent. She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We didn't kill her after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Well, we can't kill her, she's dead. Oh, here it is. You need me back new. I've never seen Matt.
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine.
Well, I mean, she is dead. How can we slay something that's dead? I keep saying slay the princess, but if we stab a ghost, that's not gonna do anything.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Okay, that's the possession stuff.
After all, you own me.
That gets me. Oof.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can
Fucker, absolutely
possess
not.
us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Actually, Slow, there's an interesting option. I'll show you it when we get to it.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. The answer is no. I need to think on this. I'm gonna let her possess me. That's gotta be the way to the new stuff.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
See, she can hear him now.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
This is significant. As a broken mirror and shards of glass are what you deal with at the mirror, and each one of the shards of glass is a part of the narrator. So there's some kind of significance and link out of this statement. Since the voices in our head are shards of glass, I think the narrator is actually us from a different time. Like an echo of us. He's an echo of us. But he's been separated and set up to deal with this task. And it's very interesting.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
See what I mean?
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Because the narrator lives or is part of the mirror that you see all the time. And towards the end, we face the mirror. And you'll see what I mean when we get there. I don't know if he's from the future or from the past. But I definitely think he's one of us. And that's also why it's significant that it's the same voice actor for all the voices. The narrator's voice is that voice, and all the voices in our head that are us are the same voice, except for the princess. I think that all has significance.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, they do not. It is very frustrating. Especially when things like the narrator take over my body.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
He's different from the rest. It's just interesting story beats that you learn from this.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
See, it's an echo of us. Something from the past, a memory that we may have made. We may have made him to make this happen. So our actual intentions may be to slay her. I don't know, it's just not all laid out. Or at least I haven't seen it. It may be in parts that I've never been to. There is a connection there.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
See? Popsy.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground.
The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Oh my god, they're picking up the narrator now.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
There it is. This is our opportunity to kill the ghost. But we have to kill ourselves. If I do this will not lead us to new content. Hey, Slow, don't be like that about women. Anyway, so this will take us to, this will end this section. Leaving the basement leads to an ending as well. I don't know if we will get other opportunities to fix anything. I can't think straight, there's too much noise. I don't remember what it was. None of this is new yet. And I don't know what's gonna lead me to something new. But killing myself right now, I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe we'll be presented with another option. I'm thinking. Yeah, if we slay her now, then that'll be it. So, she's dead. Kill the ghost or whatever. We have to die with her. Okay, let's kill her. Let's see if we get another option. Slow is clearly woken up and decided violence today.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
A lot, Slow. I don't know how many.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
But this is how you get the ghost.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that?
Yeah, well,
She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it.
the cold is cold.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
feel a dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from your bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. Oh my god. You've been stripped away from yourself or stripped away from something that used to be you. Or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget it first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Do I have scales too? What the fuck am I? Is that me? Is that what I look like? This isn't what I wanted to do. Did you mean to take me with you? Can anyone hear me? Say nothing.
Oh, you're here. I thought I was going to be alone again. I didn't mean to bring you with me. I'm happy I only seem to have brought you. That's not nice of me to say. They weren't all bad, but they were definitely mostly bad.
But yeah.
Maybe this means things between us can get better.
Can blame
Maybe
slow.
everything that went wrong just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
Can blame Swell. He chose violence. And Jeff really didn't help much either. Let's all blame Jeff and Slow. Oh my god. This is different. I've never seen this. I was trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait. If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
But what about the body? What about me? Agreed, let's go. If you leave the cabin, the world ends. Hell no, we're staying right here until we figure this out. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna see if this gets us. This. I don't know if this is new. I don't remember this. Not at all.
Okay.
So we're leaving.
Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
You hurtle towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance and having the distance until the upstairs feels almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It's quiet. You are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve.
Are you still there? Am I alone again? Then at least I won't be lonely.
I'm still here.
It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
I actually think we're inside the princess's head. Both here, then what happens to the others? We're still a ghost? Oh my god, we're something else. You gaze at your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
You're not mad at me, sorry I stabbed us. How are we supposed to get out of here? If we're both here, then what's happened to the others? What happened to us? What happened to everything? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
I don't know. I hope
Well,
they're okay.
yes.
Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing
Obviously
you
didn't
around.
like the
And
narrator.
that quiet one kind of gave me the creeps.
Oh, the cold. Yeah, he was creepy.
I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
That would be the hero. I hope he's okay too. How are we supposed
I
to
wish
get
I
out of
knew,
here?
but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
You're not mad at me, you're indifferent. Okay, we'll wait. Time
Waiting is
passes,
always
we're
worked
still
for me
here.
before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
Are we gonna see ourselves come down the stairs? Are we now the princess's narrator? So you're not gonna be the princess and somebody gonna come for you? Yeah, I guess so as well. Has to be something for us to do other than wait.
Well, that's what I've always done.
Gee, I know, but I'm not you.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
I sounded young. Can we keep saying
have a
it?
broken record right now. Are you okay?
Interesting, interesting.
Maybe if I stop answering you, you'll say something else.
I got an achievement. What is that? Okay, we're just gonna get that. Okay. Now the way I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw the title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
Now this is stupid. You're going to laugh at me. First one said chapter 1. Now this is it.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Not hard to get your laughs out. I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know? A villain to the one person who might be a hero to others.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh, okay. So you're now gonna be the princess and somebody go, yeah, read that already. Princess talking, yeah. I know, I don't know where we're going. I'm completely off script. Oh, reversing the order, I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble. I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Oh yeah, look. See, we have scales. We're a dragon? Bird? What are we? Wait, I'm a dragon? Hell yeah. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate?
I think so. You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
Oh, someone's coming. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Oh my god, what is happening? Gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Oh my god, and they brought the blade. A thump on the floorboards above, and then another, the scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid. Oh my god, what's happening?
You know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Hey, listen to me, I'm stuck in the princess. You gotta get me out of here. Hello? Or say nothing. Oh my god, we're the princess! Listen to me. Oh yeah. But I say nothing. Oh, I'm the voice in her head. We have to live through her vicariously.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me. I think we're stuck together, so we have to be on the same team. I hoped you were on my side by now.
Yeah, we are. I just want to get out of here. Went on the stairs. Oh dear.
Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
What are we? Oh my god. We are terrifying. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in feathered darkness. The world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Tell them I'm here. Don't let them know I'm here.
I guess we'll just have
What
to
do
talk
you want to
them.
do?
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The hand of the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable. Jesus, we're the monster.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
Why we're being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in the real time? In real time. Oh god, those arguments in your head are real time.
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet.
Yeah, okay, those arguments. The ones in my head happen in real time.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh, see what I mean? It's the narrator's voice. They're all the same person. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes. Whoever's in charge over there is not very nice. But the good news, though, is the princess is powerful. Strong enough to, like, shatter your bones with her fists.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not hurt.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
That's us. We're not in there anymore.
I'm sorry. Did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Oh my god. We're not only a monster, we're an insane monster. Oh my god. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. We have wings, like 4 wings. We have 4 wings on our body.
Excuse
There's no
me?
response. Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
You wouldn't know because they're in there arguing. Can't wait for them to finish, right? How rude. Think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, wait.
It's not very nice, though.
I sung you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
I'm sure. Wait.
We're not being dull, we're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me. And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing
It sounds
this?
like the opportunist.
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks. Blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision.
but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
They have the narrator and everything.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. I swear to God, this is like being the princess and seeing what it's like us as a monster. I said it from the beginning of playing this game on my first stream. We are some kind of monster. But I thought we were a bird. I mean, look at all the feathers, right? But we're something else. God, he did stab us. You can feel something else too? Here's your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Ooh, we jump back in.
See? That was easy.
That was the opportunist. That motherfucker.
It was too easy. I felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
Now that I'm back in control... Motherfuckers.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
You stabbed me.
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh no, I am so sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, you're different.
Damn right I am. Back, motherfuckers.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here.
It's me, I'm here.
I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
Now I want to kill these motherfuckers.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen.
No, I don't think that's a good
I know
idea.
you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Oh God, what's concerned if I start to cut her, then I might fall back inside again. If I give her the blade, she may kill me. And I don't want to kill her. Yeah, I'm gonna take the risk and cut her free on my own.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist...
See, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Fuck me. That was not the right choice.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Menace permeates the hollow eyes in front of you.
Oh no, you're back.
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
You motherfucker.
Don't leave me.
You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. God damn it. You are the canvas, you are the painter. You're the victim, you're the victimizer, you are the life and you are death. You're the hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes. The ravings of a ghost. This one makes me mad.
Please.
But he's already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end. So now we're both.
We're back together again.
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in the memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
The opportunist, I swear to God.
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this.
Oh my God, we're sending a weird one to the end here. This has to be new content. Wow, we're seeing... Oh, they took her out.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Achievement.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
You don't need to comfort them.
I really want to beat up the opportunist. It's the end for you, but not me.
I would have kept them in the dark
Hey.
if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
That was a bizarre ending. Not only was that a bizarre ending, that was a long one. It had to be new. Oh my god, that was really, really crazy. We are a monster. We're an insane monster. The princess sees that every time. There she is.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No idea, honey. Wanna know about the vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
I want to hear about this. This is about the narrator. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I think he's an echo. Yes, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. This is new. I've never read this before. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I'm going to kill him. There you go. That's the answer you want, Schlo.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay, we got one more story to go.
I will be here, waiting for you.
We have gotten some new content. Quite a bit, actually. That was another, achievement. I wonder what that was.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Time for another break. Time for me to get some work too, and stretch a little bit. I need more tea, please. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, testing the mic this time. Hi, Bane, welcome in. I hope you're still there. It's good to see you. I have been hunting down new content. Because this is Slay the Princess, the Pristine cut. Okay. Okay, where are we? Oh, here we go. Oh goodness, my cat wants pets. Hi, Dr. Jones. He is adorable. You have water? Yeah, you have water. Does your bowl have... Okay, his bowl has food. Where do we go? We've now brutally slain her. Now what? Well, we'll figure it out.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm just going to
you
the
make
cabin.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Your cat always wants attention? My cat wants it sometimes. Sometimes he just wants to be on his own. But right now, he is Mr. Lover Boy. He's like, oh, mommy, pet me. Hi, buddy. I'm streaming right now, so I'm going to do that, okay? This is the last one. And then we'll raid out, and then I'll give you loads of love. Hi, chicken, welcome in. I've already found some new content. Last time we brutally murdered her. Then we found her ghost and let it possess us. And then I killed myself, or at least tried.
Hey, guys!
And you're not new, chicken. You've been around for a while, buddy. And thank you for the head pat. But, yeah, we slayed her. Then she, was a ghost possessed us, and then we killed herself while she was possessing us. And then we got stuck in her body. It was very bizarre. Seeing myself gives me some differences on what I was thinking. I was thinking we were a bird, but we're not a bird. We actually saw kind of what we look like. We're a monster. Oh my god. Okay, so up we go.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
This stuff got crazy last time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so first thing we did was turn away and go away from the cabin. There was nothing new there. The second time, we did the very sweet and loving one. And we ended up with something new. Then the third one, we went to the thorn and we set her free and we kissed her. And there was nothing really new there. Then we killed her. Got the ghost, and yeah, we got new content then for sure. Oh boy, what are we doing? Should we try leaving her there? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're going to leave her in the basement this time. Let's see where that takes us. We don't need, well, okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go back up and get the blade. Now go in without it. Be really
the door to the
nice,
basement
first.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
This time we're gonna lie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Okay.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Nope.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Let's talk a bit first. Wow. No messing around.
Okay.
Okay, here it is. Okay, we can go retrieve the blade. We can keep her locked away. Or we can just go up there and get it without saying a word. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. So we can decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. This doesn't add up. It isn't worth the risk. Yeah, I'm doing this one. I don't think I've ever even done this one. Like, ever before.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Wow, she changed her tone pretty quick.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade,
we've
both
got the
yours and
blade.
the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's
Oh,
only
dear.
a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
No? I think we got off of the wrong fight. Do you think we can start over? She lost an arm. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I'm watching her down there and letting her bleed out. Yeah, let's let her bleed out.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Lock her away. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
At least we still have the dagger.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying.
Like she's less of the princess
Can
you
we
saw
even
and
get
more
back
like
on her
something
side?
out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Tell me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. Bang the door all you want, it'll only make you bleed out faster. The banging, I gotta pick. So just ignore her and go to sleep? That sounds like a bad idea. It'll make it bleed out faster. Here we go.
Aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Oh my god.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
It's the same again.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh god. A fleshy arm came with her? Oh my god, that's terrible.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
It's just a fight between two monsters.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, the nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We can turn around and leave. I don't think it'll let me, though.
You have already committed to my completion.
See? Yeah, it won't
You
let me.
cannot go further astray.
Then don't give me the choice. Go on to the
Warning.
cabin.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat,
Yes,
and
yes.
she will do
Don't
everything
believe
in
a
her
word
power
she
to
says.
stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she said.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay, paranoid.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Okay, well, at least the blade's there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out, but if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay, we're taking the blade this time. At least gives us something to do.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb, yeah, that'd be great.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of
Okay.
someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Maybe.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated
this
steps
one.
suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Yeah, the eyes are creepy.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Of course, it's doing her a favor.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Okay. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrative seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
Finally, a voice
Okay.
of reason.
The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist.
I'm just asking questions.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Hi, Lum Kitty. Come in.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
This is the pristine cut. And we've been seeking out new content. And we found some really good ones.
No, I'm not.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Also, I've made a new default outfit. In response to the hips must be covered rule, I got some cute shorts. Still get to be cute and sexy, but my hips are covered.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much
Doesn't
thought if
matter
I
the
were
direction.
you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
That's probably true. Go left, go right, do nothing. I'm just gonna do nothing this time. I'm gonna wait for her.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I
There
was
she
going
is.
to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I don't know if there's a way to fix this one. And I know I can kill her.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart.
What are you doing?
I'm working.
Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Oh my goodness.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Nerves.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
Don't lose sight of your mission.
Lungs, liver,
Well, we know that she can't get out of here without us.
lungs, liver, nerves,
And her presence seems to be an attack all by itself.
nerves, heart,
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
What do you want from me, love?
lungs, liver,
What happened after you killed me last time? Oh my god, yes, you killed me.
liver, nerves,
You're a lunatic?
lungs, liver,
When I work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down thing?
liver, nerves,
How about I just kill you instead?
liver, nerves,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you.
lungs,
I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Okay, let's get out of here.
lungs, liver,
Fine, you win. I'll let you leave.
lungs, liver,
Run? That doesn't seem like a good idea.
lungs, liver,
I slay her.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
If we just stay down here, we can't get back out.
nerves, heart,
She removed the stairs,
liver, nerves, heart,
so maybe there'll be a chance to kill her up the stairs.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
What?
nerves,
No!
heart, lungs, liver,
Trust me, narrator, trust me.
heart,
Oh, you come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
shit.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
He can't take control.
lungs, liver,
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me
Okay,
watch
okay,
you
so
damn
now we can get
everyone
out.
to torment and oblivion.
lungs,
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
nerves, heart,
I won't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
right, heart, lungs,
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
What? Are you scared of
How about
turning
you
your
go
back
first?
to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
liver,
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen.
liver,
And I don't think you'd want that to happen either.
liver,
So go on.
heart,
Go ahead.
liver,
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
nerves,
Oh my god.
liver, nerves, heart,
Oh, that's our only choice.
You place a shaky foot on the first step
liver,
and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
lungs, liver,
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement.
lungs,
It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
lungs,
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
You haven't even
I think
tried
the door's
it.
locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Heart, lungs,
You pull against the door.
nerves,
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
heart, lungs,
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
heart, lungs,
Oh my god.
nerves, heart, lungs.
Working paranoid, we need a sheriff.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
Nerves, heart, lungs,
He needs to keep working.
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves
Okay,
past
so
you.
now
and
here we are.
This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes.
Oh my god, make it quick.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
Oh well, here we go.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it.
I don't think the hero's gonna be that good at it.
Heart. Lungs. You're terrible at this.
Look paranoid.
I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
We know that.
Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support.
That's great.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, I
You
think
can
we're
let me
gonna have
take
to kill
over
her. She's too far gone.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
These conversations are real time. In fact, she's sitting there staring at us while we talk to ourselves.
Open the door.
Heart, lungs,
Leave the cabin,
Your
slay
will
the
concentrates
princess.
into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Now we're talking.
We did it. We actually did it.
liver,
And I'm upstairs.
heart,
Not trapped in the basement.
liver, nerves, heart,
Take that, narrator.
liver, nerves,
Dare he question me?
lungs, liver,
what? You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver.
In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip
that's
your
not
blade
fair.
from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through.
Thanks, narrator.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here?
Well, that wasn't fair. I thought getting upstairs would spare us being stuck here.
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means you're falling. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. You continue to fall. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't.
Well,
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
not like it matters. I'll just come back. Got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need? I like that answer.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass
Well,
the
I
time.
could do better than the Paranoid. But I guess that's what we've got. Yeah, and it's what we've got. I'm not a creature of biology. I won't die of starvation or dehydration.
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death falling through an infinite void. You have our way out. Use
We
it.
starve to death falling. What a horrible way to go. I would think at some point just, constant being battered by air. Unless we found a real comfortable way to fall. Because, you start going really fast. To reach terminal velocity, I'm sure the pressure is pretty intense. Thing is, though, we have wings. So why aren't we flying? Oh my god, it's not like it'll matter if I die, just come back. You stuck here with us? I think the narrative is stuck.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Took a while. Yet you don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Sure.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
Excuse me, I orchestrated that murder. Quite well, in fact.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject. No.
Well, I won't tell me now, huh? How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
Going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet secrets.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
It is something to do. Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The narrator continues to ignore you.
Well, that's it. Now we're down to this. I'm sure waiting kills us with dehydration or starvation. Dropping the blade, it does not seem like a good idea. I would like it to be with me. Or slay yourself. Alright, we're out. We're slaying ourselves.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
Ouch. Oh, God, that's a quick way to go, though.
Here we go. You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it.
What do you mean, don't blow it? We killed her.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, this one is so
You're
creepy.
on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Hello, Tinnercap. Actually, this is, I've had multiple playthroughs. But it's my first playthrough on the Pristine Cut. So I've been doing some of my favorite scenarios. And when I reach a part of it that has something new, I do the new content. If you're asking if this is the first or second time I've had Chapter 1, this is the last of them. I've gone through several chapters already.
We've tried doing it our way, and we've tried doing it his way. I think the only way left is hers.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing, and I found some really good ones. And the ending, one of them I got was so touching. And then another one not so touching. They've been pretty off the wall. Excuse me, off the walls.
Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Yeah, I've been streaming this for Halloween. I streamed it for my first time at the beginning of the month. And I did a whole bunch of finding stuff for the first time. I did a stream where all I did was try to save her. Did a stream where all I did was try to kill her. Then I did a stream of where I used dice to make my choices. I'm sucking, I'm not a Pokemon. Thank you though, chicken, I appreciate it. Kinda.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the
And this
world
stream
ends
is
and
fine
everyone
new
ends with
content.
it. Yourself included.
Chicken, I'm not a Pokemon, that's not how you catch me.
See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods.
Oh. I want to see how it is now. I'm still gonna escape. Get the Pokeball rolling away. There we go. I got out. Okay. Hey, why are you leaving me? Oh, I got isekai'd. I got isekai'd by the truck.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Thank you for the redeems, Chico. Thank you very much.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out,
God.
you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. It's all about making a good impression. If we're useful, there's a place for us.
You are quick to accept that we've been here before? Oh no, this all seems the same. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop river, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an
infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Do you see how little authority he has? He's practically just begging us at this point. She, at least, takes what she wants. She's inspirational, really. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Oh, what does happen? Can we not go to the cabin again?
Then she finds a way out on her own. So it sounds to me like she's getting out no matter what we do. And I say, aligning ourselves with somebody like her is clearly the better option. She's going places. Let's make our way to the cabin and demonstrate our value.
The new one, we got, the one that was, in the tower, or where the stairs went up. After the, smitten sacrificed himself. And then I just did one that was pretty crazy, where I let the ghost possess me. And then we got stuck in her body and watched ourselves come down the stairs. We are a monster. We are a horrifying monster. That one was crazy.
No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
So we're gonna see what we can do here.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. You continue down the path towards the cabin.
We're going.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge, and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Hey, well, we'll see if we have the blade this time.
I wouldn't trust that if I were the
Every
one
time I've
making
come in here,
decisions.
we don't have it.
Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Yeah, we get no option for the blade at all.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her.
Okay.
I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time.
Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side, at least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on, the bedrock, if you will.
Oh, that is the most interesting way to describe a sim I've ever heard.
She'll understand the value of that.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind
Boy,
raising your
this might have
hackles
been
as it
already a
gently
mistake.
pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Guys? That was different. That was weird.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she?
Well, actually, this is not better.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones
Okay.
snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your
Yeah,
veins
there's
as
like
your
no
legs,
stopping this
numb with the
part.
shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
That
You
seems
killed me last
extra.
time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
Oh my god.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this. Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here.
This is different.
Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
I don't think the opportunist was talking to us like this the last time I was here. Even now, you killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this. Possessing me against my will make you no better than me. Do you not to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine, I actually came here to free you. Or struggle. I don't remember some of these Troy shows. No spoilers, please. Okay, here we go.
You mean like last time? Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Okay, fine, just do it. Struggle, I don't know if that's gonna help.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
That manifest thing, miss.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us, I get it, but it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry. I'm what you might call a smooth talker. I'll iron things out. Oh, will you now? With her like that?
Oh my god, he's the worst smooth talker.
Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad if you hadn't broken our ankle.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome. I live here, along with him, and...
See, this is new. I've
I've
never heard
been
any of
clear on whether or
this.
not he lives here. I don't think this is helping. We should try to keep a low profile.
Yes, that is right. It is helping you. It's too late for anything to help you.
I just want to tell you how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the
This
throat
is
and
not-
making it
I've
yours.
never heard
It's
this.
the kind of gumption a guy can really admire. That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners, and you're the biggest winner around. I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side. At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it. I think you should stop talking.
Now, you should keep saying these things. Otherwise, I feel you right in discomfort.
Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault.
All I'm doing is reading what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Well, that is the same option.
Your body.
Let's see if
still
we get
slumped
anything
against the
different.
wall,
Oh my
trapped
god, the
between the
ankle.
princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Well, we gotta leave the cabin or throw your body into the abyss. Leave the cabin is not something I want to do.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the other side of this, but you're going to make it impossible to patch things up.
I will devour you.
It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
My god, why do you even ask that? I mean, think about it. She just crushed my ankle, possessed me without my permission.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. I thought we already fell forever. Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time, just like we didn't get an easy way out last time. I don't think this qualifies as saving.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
If you knew what happens now, you wanted this.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Yeah, there wasn't a lot new there.
She's gone. And there's that... It's calling us.
If they think it's...
You are nothing at all? Okay, see, this is why I thought I was a bug. Also, look at my mouse. It looks like a bird's head.
I think you know what I am.
And this is why shards of glass are significant. Just breaking it all. I don't really care what he has to say this time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel. Oh no, Sif. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yep, I see you. In your oddly sexual form here. She's definitely a pile of beautiful women.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh, I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, then patiently waits for you to continue.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't
I don't know if that is an accurate response. I've been very active.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I
Okay.
contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all
Of
falling
course
on
I have
me?
a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
There has to be another way.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to make you, then so be it.
Flesh is real, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. What force between choosing your death and forfeiting your body? You chose agency, but agency requires action. Action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality?
You say with certainty what shape a world without you will take?
But I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it? What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete. Then leave with me.
I'm just being close to you.
If you need more time,
No, I want you to see things from my perspective.
then I will give.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, an endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Okay? I know what you really were? No. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us
And
to hate each
help me
other.
again. We are each other's liberation.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is still? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out,
and the walls can
Yeah,
crash
this
and
one was
bend.
so
You
touching.
not do for all things what you did for us.
This one was beautiful. You said there was agony? No. Wow, a lot of answers on this one. It never want to hold the words world still. It needs to. I like that answer.
Then you're starting to wake up. Leave with me when the time comes, and we can dance forever.
The statue will rapidly
Nothing is
dissolving.
immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation. There is no constant. There is no. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You've done everything you can to make me understand in perspective. I want you to understand
What I offer
mine,
you
of
is not
course.
perspective. It is.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
There he is, I got him. Oh, thank goodness, I forgot how to do it.
All of them?
Which hero,
I assume in
you?
the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through, there's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. There's still a piece of me nestled close.
It's time to resume
There we
our
go.
dance.
I actually was feeling sorry for the narrator. That is true. But what made me cry was how touching that we were able to get back together, leave together and dance. That's what made me cry. It was very touching. As for the narrator, I felt sorry for him. But it's hard for me to forget how difficult he makes things.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm
Let's
ready.
go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
A little bit.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. Yeah, of
I
course.
like his descriptions.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
Not very often.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through. That's probably for the best.
Take the blade.
It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Well, I threw it out the window anyway.
You actually did it! I know I just told you not to,
So you
but
get
I'm
stuck
proud that
here.
you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny. Those winding stairs again.
Oh dear.
But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. No, we don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Wow, there's a lot. I never got a chance to talk to you before. Not here, at least. So good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still manage to surprise us.
What do you think of her? She wants us to meet her. Which princess are you? She doesn't tell us her name. She's none of this was ever really fair.
He'd
What
hate
if we just
that.
leave?
So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Oh, we get to take the hand in ours again. This is so touching. Always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. Not knowing exactly what I wanted. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. And that's all I want. I like that way.
After so many iterations,
So many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again. Leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two gonna be okay? I'm just gonna thank him. That's my favorite.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Thank you, Aura. Welcome in, honey. Just about to finish. This is the end of Slay the Princess. You get to see, like, the ultimate ending. Leaving with the princess. Hands crossed together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. This always makes me cry. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noise. But there's an energy and a silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Oh my god. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Oh my god. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. I'm sorry, I need to wipe my eyes. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. They still are. She looks so happy. Okay. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
Oh my god, my eyes.
It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you.
And we love you too.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'm okay. But okay, that messes me up every time. That is so beautiful. Okay, my eyes are drier. Okay, welcome in, Aura. Aura is also a beautiful streamer. So you guys should totally give her a follow. Matter of fact, Opal is like one of my favorites. I don't think we're gonna get a clip. Give her a follow. She is wonderful. Oh my god, that ending. Thank you, Patreon members, for making this possible. That was so beautiful. Oh, and I found that one ending that was so pretty. And this is your playlist. This is the music that played while you played. And right here, you can click this. You make your playlist and it'll take you right to Spotify with this list that you played. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's the end, guys. We may do this one more time. We'll just seek out new stuff. Like we did tonight. We will go down ways that don't make me cry multiple times. Oh my god, this is like the best choose your own adventure game ever. I can't stress enough. I love this game. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Thanks for everyone coming in. Jeff, you are a wonderful addition. It was good to have you. Slow, it was nice seeing you again. And we will welcome in to you. You guys are just all great. I can't remember everybody. I just need to find someone to raid. We're gonna raid, well, shoot. I don't have anyone to raid that I know. Yes, Mama RB is on. Yo, Miss is on. Teletus is on. Yeah, I think we're gonna hit Teletus. Always been supportive.
Unless I am supposed to go there.
I have no idea what he's playing. Death's Door, whatever that is.
I think that's where I'm supposed to
He's
actually
playing a game
go.
called Death's Door.
Maybe I was right. Maybe I am supposed to go there. Okay.
We don't. I'm gonna mute him until you guys go. Thank you for being here, everybody. It was a fun stream. It's been ups and downs, to be sure.